with our granny square. We are on number 25 here, Larksfoot. And then we're going to hop to our polo. I'm excited to get to the polo just because I kind of butchered the collar yesterday. So I'm kind of curious to see how easy or not that it's going to be to do the things. So we'll see. But we got to get through this square first. So let's get to it. Kaz, good to see you. Happy weekend. Hope you're doing well. All right. This is kind of a variant on what we did yesterday. Oh, I see. Okay. So we're gonna go here. Kaz, how you doing? Good weekend so far, I hope. There's another storm ripping through the area, but it's to the south of us, so fortunately, we're not going to see anything other than terrible, terrible cold. It is frickin' freezing out there. Hey, Semi. Wow, 100. That's it. We got 100. Look at that. Your husband got hacked on Facebook. Oh, that sounds terrible. I'm sorry to hear that. All right, let me get to the end of this row, Semi. 100. I think Corin was at the same level as Semi, so 100 has to be manual. We'll be here for the next 84 years. Been 84 years. Okay. All right, hold on. First, let me turn up the music before I mute it. Here we go. Are we ready? The streakers are ready. The streakers are ready. I need to get a macro now for multi-streak. Okay. Are we ready? Here we go. We have 100 stream watch streak. 100 stream watch streak, which is pretty freaking amazing. Let's go. We're going to celebrate by streaking. So here we go. Are we ready? 100 streakers to celebrate the 100 stream streak. Sammy, thank you so much. Let's go, streakers. There they go. Look at them go. They're so happy. Oh, kitty cat. We're going to see Q-chan shortly. In a week. We're going to see Q-chan in a week. Is that it? Wow. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, crap. And one to grow. You get twice the music. Actually, I can stop it. There we go. Rigged! Only one kitty cat. There you go. Have another kitty cat. Thank you so much, Semi, for the 100 stream streak. And as we did that, I remembered that I forgot to make more special streakers. Yeah, no, we're gonna have to loop the music twice, or find a longer song. What would be an appropriate song for a longer streak? I don't know. Hey Daiwick, good evening. How are you? Happy weekend. We just celebrated 100 stream streak. 100 stream streak. I hope you're all having a good weekend so far. It has been frickin' freezing here. I was supposed to host some people for tea today, and we end up calling it off just because the weather's been so poor. The roads still really aren't great. And my car is still trapped inside the driveway. So there's that. Work sucks. I'm sorry. You were looking at trying to find another job. Did that happen? There was a potential of like a food processing plant? You were also looking at kind of doing your same work, but with another place? No luck? Oh, and I keep forgetting to look at the Anki stuff. I really do. Every morning when I do my practice, I'm realizing that like I'm just way overwhelmed at this point with vocabulary. And now, to be honest, it's not fair. It will throw vocab at me that it's like a really obscure word, and it's like, okay, yeah, I don't know the kanji for that. I'm sorry. So that's not been great, but anyway, it reminded me of trying to look for some more focused vocabulary decks. I remember when we looked a year or so ago, like there weren't any good. You would think like, oh, there would be a deck that's just N3, and there weren't any really good ones. They were all like really weird. Anyway. Okay, so wait, yeah. Okay, so basically, we're going deep when we can here. Oh, we got an 85. See, now this is when statistics is going to rear its ugly head, and coffee is going to get way more special streakers than Semi did, even with fewer streaks. And we will see the terrible face of statistics. The terribly beautiful face of statistics. Let's go, streakers. Okay. Most of them based on books. Yeah, it's weird. Do you think there would just be, though, like, a list? I mean, I guess maybe we should just make one ourselves. I have a list here somewhere, but I you know, we'd have to enter in everything manually, but then we'd have it. Frowny face. Oh, there we go. I was gonna mute. Okay. All right, we got an 85 stream streak from Coffee, which is also still amazingly freaking amazing. So let's go and celebrate this 85 stream streak with streaking from the little naked frogs. Let's go, streakers! There we go. Oh, wow, nothing. Nothing so far. Oh, oh! It was a shiny! And one to grow. Okay, so 85 is about the right length for this song. You got the shiny! Congratulations. I still haven't made it, like, super shiny. One shiny! 1 in 1,000. You weren't contacted back by either of them. Okay. Applied to a nursery grocer. A nursery grocer. Is that like tree nursery? Like that sort of nursery? Still no response. You're continuing to apply places. Hopefully something big. Okay, well, good luck. Thank you, Coffee. Oh, and you found something on the. Hold on a second. Let me finish this weird row. Okay. Tree plant grocer. Okay. This doesn't sell to the public, only other nurseries. Oh, okay, I see. Well, that would be interesting. Okay. All right. Coffees. Oh. Okay, so what do we have here? Notes. That's the number of entries. Is that right? Really? Mawadi? Rotation? Notes equals number of entries. Okay. Vietnamese Tango. The Ultimate Kanji Guide by Emma. It's got 18 kanji. Good job, Emma. Keep going. You're just starting. Open Anki N3 vocab. It's got 2 out of 3 good ratings. Myriad number of errors, all of which I have to manually correct. Something tells me this was, oh, you know what? It's probably AI generated, right? Generate me a list of Shinkansen Master Vocabulary Official Definitions. This might actually be good. Oh, brother. Yeah, I was kind of wondering this too. Why there's only 1,000? There's more than that. This deck is not used for that book. Oh no. You know what? I think they're highlighting an issue here, which is even the Kanzen books, the Shinkansen books, they give very perfunctory definitions, and they're not necessarily the best. Okay. Oh, all right. Is there... Okay, here's one that seems to be pretty good. From Past Japanese Test. Alright, it's the one that came up first. I don't like this though. Mawari as rotation. Sounds like a deck you need. It's funny, they don't actually say who uploaded it. They don't give names or anything, it's just numbers. Alright, let's go just by rating. Russian? Ugh, come on. Well, I vaguely recall this issue last time. There's nothing that's like, oh, this looks good. Hey, Goshi. No Gaki. Oh my. Like, is it really gonna drop all that in? No Gaki? Alright, I'm curious. Have I ever seen No Gaki? Advertising the excellence of one's wares. Oh, it's come up a few times. It comes up in Parasite. And it came up twice in Helsing. No Gaki. Okay. Okay. Import. Okay, so here's the deck. If I want to get this running, where's Anki? Oh, preview. What was preview under? Oops. Oh, there it is. Preview. All right. All right, there we go. Dolnika, like somehow. All right, is that going? Oh no, there we go. Okay. Oh wow, it's like huge. Well, that's non-toka. Is that supposed to be like a synonym? Oh my gosh. Kono sawagi o dou ni ka shite kudasai. I guess that's supposed to be a synonym. Alright, well, we'll just hit play. Stardew Valley, yes! Yeah, we've got the Stardew Valley soundtrack going on. Okuru, to send. Wait, what's it doing? It's got all these other, like, compounds. Kaneo okuru, to like remit, to send money. Oh my god, this is the entire card. Wow. Okay. Well, that's something. Teisuru. I don't know how to, I can't like all right, how do I? Yeah, turbocharge. I just shat everything onto one card. How do I change the time? Because the time is like way too short. Settings. Oh, it's still just going. All right, like I don't know. Well, I'll worry about it later. Hey, Corin. How's it going? How are the kitties? We're almost done with the square here today. Hey, oops. Oh. Oh. Okay. Nice. All right. Let me finish this row here. Thank you. The streaking has been very stingy today. We've got another 100 streams. That's like 285 streaks. Hello, how are you doing? Good morning. Oh, that reminds me, I need to get everyone's points before the month ends. Trying to get back in the swing of the monthly giveaways. Okay, hold on. We've got 100 stream multi-streak here that we got to celebrate for Corin. Multi-streak 100, are we ready? All right, Corin, thank you for the 100 stream streak. We're starting. There they go. Come on, streakers. What we got? Oh, there we go. There's a kitty. Oh, and a Gojo. Oh, and a Chungo. And another kitty. Then want to go. Want to grow. All right. Corin, thank you for the 100 stream streak. That was what, 4? 4 specials. Corin got all the luck today. Oh, get the music going again. Brainstorming something. Nice. Are you working on stuff to make? Okay, so we're gonna... Oops. Oh, almost lost it again. Okay. There we go. 1. Oops. 2, 3. Is anyone in the path of the current storm that's hitting North America? It's mostly to the south of where I am, but not that far south. Like, they were having to keep an eye on it. It looks like it's hitting southern Maryland too. But it's hitting North Carolina again. Which is pretty crazy how much of that North Carolina has gotten this year. Yum, Okay. And then we're going to do 3. And then 4. And then we're just going in. Just going in the normal holes. Normal holage. since I ended up not hosting people for tea today, I was able to do a little work on some side projects. And I did my first pass at my taxes. I guess we'll just do this. There we go. Oh. All right, there we go. Custom stopped. Wait, free potatoes. You got some free potatoes? Or maybe you got some free potatoes? Okay, there we go. Agadu. There was our square for today, the Larksfoot. All right. Germans handing out free potatoes. 4 million kilograms of surplus potatoes. That's a lot of potatoes. From where? Probably from the ground. I think that's where most potatoes come from now. Pretty sure. Okay. Let's make our polo. Feed them to lazy students. Well, that's just gonna make them more lazy. Like all those potatoes. All right, so. Oh man, this looks worse than I remembered. Oh, it's so sad. It's funny. Okay, I guess you can see where I made the errors because, like, sometimes it's perfectly aligned, and then other times it like gets way off. Like that looks great. And then on both sides, like, not so much. I wonder what, like, I really wish I knew what the difference was. It had to be, like, how much I was pulling on it. Okay. Make into some nice aligot. Enshu? Enshu practice? Really? Exercise maneuvers. Okay, I guess that's the, usually, but that's an N1 word. This is an old reference. Maybe they moved it to... Now, Renshu... Renshu is like the more common practice word. That's it. I didn't even look. There's too much. You mustn't hit all the children on the head. How do I slow this down? It's going way too fast. Like, where's the settings for the time? This is why yeah, no, I mean, right? It would be better to make our own deck at this point. You vaguely remember the context. Yeah, that's important. That is important. Oh, slideshow settings. There we go. Set question time. Okay, we're gonna make it 20 seconds. And we're gonna set the answer time to 20 seconds. Okay, maybe 20 seconds too long to show that. I guess the problem is it's like, when do you see it? Jocular? Shokin. What does this mean up here? What are the symbols at the very top supposed to mean? Okay, what is this? Taisuru? Really? Taisuru to keep in mind? Okay, that's an N3 word apparently. It's marked in Z kanji as an X, which usually means it's like deprecated. Kiridasu. To like run out. To cut down. Start to talk. Ugh. This is depressing. Nanigoto. At least I know that one. Like a event or something that happens. Arige? To appear like something? Wait, Iwaku? That's Emi. Okay, I need to stop. I need to stop this. Don't need to be looking at whatever the hell that was. I wasn't sure what all the extra spaghetti was. Some of it was very weird. Okay, let's work on our polo. Okay, I need to reverse the screen. So there's the collar. He's got it on the right side. Okay. I can barely see the contrast thread, but okay. Now, let's see what we're doing here. Okay, we're gonna pick up one knit stitch, and knit one stitch from the top loop of each marked stitch. So we should have 92 stitches on the needle. So we're going to start over here, and we're going to be picking up stitches right on the, yeah, okay. Oh God, it's double knit again. Okay. He's like going every other row. Oh, this looks fun. Okay, so you're going like in the valley of every stitch. So he's going to skip over the bumps, go into the valley, and pick up that stitch. Okay. And he's going to do that all the way across. Wait, what? Oh. He's removing the contrast yarn. Okay, yeah, got it. Okay, so he's got that completely out. And now he's going to reverse and pick up in between those stitches now to pick up stitches on the inside. And he's going to knit those. Yes. Okay. And do that all the way across. I don't think this is going to be possible for me. I think mine is so fucked up that it's not going to work. Wait. What the hell was that at the end? What the hell was that at the end? Oh, after... Got it. Because after you... After you do 35 stitches on the back, you cast on a stitch. No. He added a stitch. And he was just pointing that out. And then you do another extra stitch after 21 using the backward loop method. And then you'll have 93 stitches on the underside. Okay. Knit a half round. Only the stitches on the outer side. Does that mean the right side, I guess? Here is the start of your round. Round 1, knit all stitches. 2, knit all stitches. Oh, God. Round 3. Knit 2, increase, knit 2 before the loop on your cable, increase, knit, turn, increase. Okay, yeah. Repeat these 3 rows for a total of 5 times. So we're going to do that 15 times. And then rounds 1 and 2 one more time. God. We'll have 103 stitches. Yeah. Graft again. Oh, God. Okay. All right. So, unfortunately, like, I'm building upon, like, errors. Well, let's try it. We'll see. This is all something I can theoretically just undo by ripping it out. Okay, and I did not grab, okay. I did not grab, sorry, this contrast yarn may be too light to actually see. Too thin. he was grabbing like here. Right? Like there.
Oh, ho, 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 ho.
Boy, it'd be nice if I could see my contrast yarn. I can see it over here. Where is it over here? Huh. Well, let's just try it. Let's see what happens. Okay, I can see the yarn there. Okay, this is gonna be fun. Whoop, we got ads starting soon. I'll just keep knitting through this. Huh. Okay, there we go. I guess we're doing it. I can't always tell which stitch I'm supposed to be going into. Okay, there it is. Oh, it's so tight. Six. Do, 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 do. Okay, that's 7. We gotta do this like 99 times or something. Okay, that's 8. Nine. 10. It's really hard to tell if I'm hitting the same row. If I ever do this again, I gotta use a thicker stitch or something. Okay, 11. Okay, 12. Oh. 13. Okay, I've got this way too tight. That's for sure. 11, 12, 13. $14. $15. $16. Like, I don't even know what that is now. Alright, let's try that. Nope. Alright. Oh. What is going on with this thing? Like,
Hello there.
no. That was the wrong one. Should be over one. Okay, that should be 20. I've done 21. 1, 2, 3. 21. Okay. That's fine. I'll take it if it's more. Okay, 21. Wait. No, that's not right. Ugh. Okay, so that should be now 30. Okay. Okay, that's 30. You know what? Rather than recounting every time, let me just do this. Which now that's in the way. Hey, have a good one, Goshi. Good luck with the cake. Oh my goodness. Okay, that should be 40, 30. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So that's 40. Okay. Well, okay. So we're roughly halfway through. Halfway through the back side picking up stitches. Man, this is tough. I didn't help myself with how tight these stitches are. And of course my Kitchener is all dorked up. Okay. Okay, that's 50. Hold on. We are picking up how many? 99 on the back? On the 92. We're picking up 92. So we're more than halfway. Woo! Let's take it. Where is the red stitch? Okay, it's up here now. Okay, so that's 51-ish. Okay. Oops, wait a minute. Oh, look at that. Okay. So we're on 52 already. 40 to go. Come on. We still got to go to the other side, but we're getting there. $52. $53. $54. Okay, that should be 60. 61. Okay, there's some sort of error here. 62. $72. Okay. All right, we got 20 more to go. Theoretically, we'll end up right around there. I'm not so sure. What'd I say we're on 62? No, 72. Ugh. Man, this is really hard to find. Yeah. $74. $79. Hey there, Kofi Streambot. How are you doing? I hope you're having a good weekend. I'm doing well, thank you. I appreciate you being here. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Now I'm like way too short. I'm supposed to have 92, but I'm gonna come up with like 95. Huh. Well, we'll see how it looks on the other side, I guess. Okay. Let me recount. Yep, okay, that's 80. Or 70. And this is 80. So we really only need to go 10 more. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 10. Yeah, so I'm gonna have 2 extra stitches. Oh, you got a blue jay hanging out your yard today. A blue jay. Blue jays can be pretty aggressive. It might be the only bird out there. Clarity and communication. Yeah, well, it's protection. I can definitely see that. In the spirit world, what is going on there? Okay, that looks better. I really wish I wouldn't do that. Oh yeah, haven't been hanging around a lot lately. Do you have a bird feeder? Oh, apples. There we go. Okay, and I guess I've pulled out the yarn. Oops. Just by doing this, I think. Okay, I don't think we're at the end of the world here because 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I think if I just go the additional 3, as long as we keep the number consistent, we're fine. You've been feeling disconnected from your partner? Giving you a spiritual message that your partner's loyal, you don't need to worry about it? Well, it's good to have that comfort. $12.92. Okay. Now here's where I'm just not sure. The string is gone. So I guess what I'll do is this. I'm doing great. Aw, thank you. I'm hanging in there. This has been really rough. Okay. So, I've ended up with 95 stitches rather than 92. All right. Kitchener did not go well. Ended up with 6 on front needle and 2 on back. Huge imbalance. Tried to compensate. Now for the collar. Picking up knits with the marked yarn. Starting a few stitches in. Got toward have too many stitches. Ended up with 95. Also the marked yarn vanished toward the end due to slowly pulling it out. Also the marked yarn was too thin to see at times. Flip to other side. Do needle. Oh! That's interesting. Huh. Do needle pull through. Now pick up stitches on back. Okay, I need a calculator. 35 plus 21 plus 21. This makes no sense. The numbers don't even like close to add up. What? Okay. I am in serious need of help here. I mean, we can figure something out. Oh, I get it. It's not a total. It's not a total. Okay, that's it. All right, that was easy. Okay. Whew. I worked myself into like a, what the? Those numbers don't add up. They're not supposed to add up. Okay. All right, so now, okay, we're gonna flip around. Actually, you know what? Before I get like fully ensconced here, I'm gonna take a quick restroom break. So, good time to get a stretch break. I'll be right back, and then we'll tackle the backside here. Whoa. All right. All right, here we go. We're gonna try the backside now. Hey there, Knots and Stitches. How are you doing? Okay. So we ended up with 95, which means we're gonna 95. It'll be 94, but we're adding 2, so we'll end up with 96. Yes, okay. Oh, you're driving. Oh boy. Stay safe. Thank you for the lurk though. Doing pickup in between the other stitches. So we'll end up with 94, but add 2 stitches on the way at 35 and at plus 21 from there. So should end up with 96. Supposed to have 92 and 93, but ... Okay. Here we go. I'm sure at some point. Now, again, like my crappy Kitchener, at least here, should be hidden on the inside. But on the downside, we're going to be doing another Kitchener, so... Okay, I should also try removing this, this thread. Oh boy. Alright, I got rid of it. Okay, come over here, Mr. Q-Woo-Woo. Where's your hat? Uh-oh. Well, it's around here somewhere. Sure it'll show up at some point. Okay, let's get going. So we're like picking up the stitch that's in between. Let me look at that again. Okay, so there he is pulling out the thing. Okay, so now, right, yep, he's on the end. Looks so much nicer than mine. He's pulling it around front and coming around. Okay, hold on, I need to make this big again. Yeah, he's going in between, but there's like 2 bumps. So he's going in the left bump. And then knitting. Okay. Look at that one more time. Okay. So he leaves it above the yarn. Got it. Okay. And then when he gets... Oh, that's it. Okay, that's where he does the extra loop on. Okay, got it. I hope. What could go wrong? Sorry. Okay. Is okay, that's not. There we go. Overhead. Okay. All right. So it's really like this bump here, and then knitting that. Yes. Okay. So that's like 1. 2. 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 10, 19, 20. Okay. So that should be 20 stitches. And I'm supposed to add one after 35. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 20. Yeah, that's 20. Okay. Okay, 21, 22. Three, 4, 5. Oh. Okay, that should be 35 stitches. My marker came out. So let's recount real quick here. $30, $35. Okay. So that is indeed 30. Oh, we got an ad break again. My goodness, time is flying. Okay. So now we're gonna do the thumb method or whatever, which is basically like this. add a stitch. Yeah. Okay. That's what I did. Nine. So that's 40 with the added stitch. 40. We'll need to add one more stitch somewhere around the mid 70s. So I'll just keep going here. 40. One. 2. 3. 5. Oh, I guess the 50s. Okay. 30. 10. Okay, so yeah, it's on 50. So all right. 21. Okay. We're going to do it again here. No, that's not right. No, that's not right. Okay, I guess that's good enough. Yep, all right. Okay, so we've added our 2 stitches that we're supposed to add.
Oh, ho, 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 ho.
Okay. We're on 63. $70. Okay, that should be 82. Yep. Okay. So again, we should be ending up at 96 here. Around 82. How'd I get 97? Oh, this is so frustrating. Wait. 1, 2, 10, 6. No, it's 96. Okay. Step away from the knitting. Okay. All right. So we have theoretically done the picking up of the stitches. Okay, now it says knit half round, i.e. right side only. Oh man, this is gonna be tight, tight, tight. Okay, so we've got our stitches picked up. we're going to basically be doing double knitting again with some increases to make the collar itself. Maybe, and then we have to end with a Kitchener stitch again, so maybe I can get it right the second time. Maybe. Okay. Oof. This is gonna be tough here. Really, really some tight cable work here. And not the normal cables. Tight work with the cable, these circulars. Okay, so it says to knit a half round, which basically means we're going to knit the right side, and then we start our actual round, the counting for the rounds. Okay, so as usual, get this on the right side. All right, there we go. So this should just be some pretty straightforward knitting, other than like really tight on the needle right now. And so moving the stitches is a bit challenging. We'll do that one again. Okay. There we go. Off to a great start. So when we did the collar here, we had to do like eight rounds. Now we do, I think, 15 rounds. Yeah. So we got a lot of knitting ahead of us for the collar. There's also increases we'll have to do at every third row. Actually, it's like more like 18 rounds. So again, we'll be here for a while. But theoretically, I may want to do some Kitchener practicing. Just so I'm not butchering it again. Okay, well, I think, yeah, I mean, honestly, right, at this point, it's probably fine. It's just a question of really how will it look? And that, I don't know. We'll see when it's done. Again, like, I feel like I want to practice the Kitchener, because I really wish I knew what went so poorly. I mean, I presume I wasn't paying attention, but it was so repetitive. That I have no idea looking back, like, okay, where did I make a mistake, so that I know, like, oh yeah, that's what you were doing. So don't do that. It could have been anything, right? It could have been knitting when I should have purled when I should have knitted, taking a stitch off when I shouldn't have. That may have happened. Stitches may have slipped off. Although if stitches slipped off, I would have had loose stitches around here, and I haven't seen any. So, like, just the fact that I was so off. I was off by 6 stitches. Like, what happened? Boy, it'll be good to get past this first row. This is like so tight on the needle here. That's part of the problem too, I'm sure. almost there with our half row. Oh, is that the end? Yeah, it's the end. Look at that. All right, we'll just play it again. Woof. There we go. Oh, don't lose that. Oh. Oh, phew. Like there were supposed to be 2 skeins attached. Yeah, it just fell. Okay. All right, so now we're gonna do this. This is now round 1. Wrong side. Well, rounds start on wrong side. Back side. So round 1, knit all. Round 2, knit all. And then round 3 is knit 2, milk, knit 2, 2 before loop, merk, knit 2, turn, knit 2, milk, knit 2, 2 before. Knit 2. Okay, and then we're gonna repeat 3, total of 5. That's 4 more times. To have 103, one inside. I'll have let's see, 93. It's plus 10, right? I'll have 106. No. Look. 92 and 93, and I've got 90, so it's basically plus 3. So I'll have 106. And 102 on the outside. I'll have 105. And Kitchener to close. Okay. All right. So, oh wait. Okay, let's go. We should... Wait a minute. How was it stated last time? Oh, it was just stated knit 8 rows. Okay. Okay, so... I wonder how he gets the collar looking so flat. Maybe it's because it's a linen stitch. Or linen yarn. It just ends up flatter. Because the, this seems like it's going to end up being pretty puffy. Like that's going to be a pretty puffy collar. I guess it's the downside of picking the thicker yarn, right? Can't have it all. Okay. All right, we are off. Alright, I'm gonna have to untangle everything here in a second. Things have gotten pretty badly tangled. Huh. I really wish I knew what to do differently. I guess I got my answer about the manga. It's not the manga, it's me. Oh, this is my extra stitch. It's a little wonky. Okay, that's fine. It was easy to split. Oh, okay, here's my other cast on stitch. It's a little bit harder to hit. Let's see, each one of these rounds to do the whole thing is going to be about 200 stitches. A little over 200 stitches. And we've got to do basically like 17 rounds. So that's a lot of stitches. Let's see how many stitches I can do in like 30 seconds. Okay, about 10 stitches in 30 seconds, 20 per minute. So about 5 minutes to do one side, 10 minutes to do one round. So about 170 or like 2.5 hours to do this collar. All right. Ish. We're going to be adding some stitches. And there will be some increases that'll be a little bit slower, but should be on the order of 3 hours then. And then we got to close the collar. That apparently will take effing forever, and then I will butcher it. Ooh. Oh, got to be careful here. Apparently that's how this is going to go. I'm going to put all this time and effort making this collar, and then spend probably 2 or 3 hours closing it, and it'll come out like crap. Really looking forward to that. Okay. That's our one side. Half around. Alright, before I go on here, let me... This has really gotten horrible. Okay. What's going on here? Okay. All right, there's that. Okay, we're all entangled now. For now. This is just a mess. I wish there were a really good way to keep this untangled. And immediately all tangled up. Alright, there's got to be a way easier way to do that. That was horrific. Hey Jamie, how are you doing? Use jump rings for your stitch markers? How's the weekend going? Woo! Okay, danger. Oof. Okay, that was close. All right, let's finish off this round. Did I lose? No, that was the only stitch. Okay. Oh, yet again. Going good, nice, okay. Finish the target. Ooh, nice. How'd that turn out? Switch to the Falkland. Sounds lovely. Is it frickin' freezing there still? Like it is here? Going good? Alright. How's that, how's the spinning going with that? It's a lot easier, or? Boy, I have some real trouble here. Early on. There we go. Too cold. Oh yeah, for the weaving project, yeah. Is it going to be cold there for the next week or so, kind of like they're predicting here? Usually the Midwest gets even colder because of the Great Plains. We don't normally in Virginia get this cold this long. It's been a highly unusual winter in that regard. Whoa, next week the 50s. Wow. I am envious of that. Holy crap. Let me take a look here. Where, oops. I'm gonna hope with vain hope that we've got some, no. Oh, I see 41. Oops. I'm reversed. Hold on. We won't need, we got 41. I'll take 41 though. But we got like 3 days where we're 4 days, 5? Where we might get above freezing for a couple degrees. And then we plummet back down there. Oh well. You're gonna make the warpy cut and get it attached to the ends of the end rods of the loom. Yeah, that'd be good. Oops. Do you have a project all set that you want to do, or is this largely the mechanics of getting the loom prepped and ready? For first use or something. Okay, yeah, mechanics first and foremost. Cool. Well, look forward to seeing your progress on it. Always very cool projects you got. Do you have any other knitting projects that you got lined up now that you finished that sweater? I didn't quite follow the flax saga either, but I kind of gathered it was not as what's the word? Pliable, not as accommodating. Using a kitchen hand towel as your initial black strap. Intention with this first weaving to make a 12-inch strap for future backstrap weaving. Oh, okay. Well, there we go. First tool, or your first thing will be to make a tool to make more things. Perfect. Personal experience now says spinning flax sucks. Well, I remember you said you were switching to a longer fiber flax, but I'm guessing that did not go well. I will say, given the yarn that I've had, like it's not fun to even like knit with. I still got the square here, you know, and like you can see how easily the yarn is coming untwisted on the bare ends, right? And yeah, this is the 100% linen. It's an interesting fiber. Not sure that I really would want to wear, but whatever. Yeah, did not fare any better. Well, you think you'll give it a go again at some point, or you just kind of like let it cool off and maybe later? I mean, the last thing it's always frustrating to just have something that's like annoying. You were going to spin at the YUME. Now you're thinking of switching from linen to bamboo. Yeah, well, I mean, this has been going a lot easier, that's for sure. I like the look of it a lot better. Now, the pattern itself is a different thing. I did not do well with the Kitchener stitch yesterday, much to my frustration. And unfortunately, we got to do it again. So I got to figure out how I butchered the Kitchener stitch. So we'll see. But hey, right, if you want to... I spent some time looking on the on Ravelry at the different projects people had posted with their with what they had done, and that's what caught my eye with this yarn. It was like, oh, I liked the way that the pattern looked in this yarn that people had done, and you could definitely tell there were some yarns where like you couldn't see the pattern. Like it vanished within the texture of the yarn. And it was like, well, you kind of want that to be visible. So you're not a fan of the grafting stitch? Yeah, like I wish I knew what I did wrong. I'm gonna have to like stop and do a practice run just on 2 pieces, because I had an even number of stitches on both sides, and when I got to the end, I had like 4 on one side and 8 on the other, or 4 and 10. It was off by 6. I'm like, what happened? I think it was maybe supposed to be off by 1. I was off by like 6. And it's like, I don't even know what I did wrong. So that's the frustrating part, because now this, we're doing it again, right? We're double knitting, we're making the actual, like, you know, whatever you want to call it, the collar that lays on the shoulders, right? And it's going to be double knit, and we're gonna Kitchener stitch it. And it's like, why? I wish I knew what I did wrong so I don't do it again. Because at least with this, the really ugly part that I did, it's going to be hidden on the inside of the shirt. Like, it doesn't look great, but it's going to be hidden on the inside of the shirt. And I can kind of finagle around it, I think. We'll see. I may have caused some problems that I can't fix. But the collar is going to be exposed. The collar, the end of the tips are going to be highly exposed, so I better figure it out. But that was the frustrating part. It's like I looked back and I could kind of see where there were errors or what didn't look right, but it's like, okay, so was that me knitting when I should have purled and purling when I should have knitted, or it's just, I don't know. I think maybe part of the problem was I kept getting distracted by talking with people. And I always tried to stop at the same point, but I probably failed. So I may end up having to just do that off stream where I can focus and not be distracted. Which is, it is what it is, I guess. That way I can be alone in my shame. All right. We are almost done with round 1 here. We're going to have 17 rounds that we need to do here. I would, oh man, it's already 6:45. I would like to get through 3 rounds, because the 3rd round is where we'll start the increases. So I'd like to get through 1 round of increases if we can. It's basically a round of knit, and then a round of knit with increases on both sides. Okay. All right, so that's knit 1, or round 1. So let's go on to round 2. Okay. There we go. Oops. So we're doing round 2 now. It's funny, I'm doing the smaller size. And it's tight on this. I would want even a longer cable. So I can't imagine trying to do this on a bigger size on this. You don't have much experience with Kitchener? You know, it's heavily used heavily on cuff down socks to close up the toe. Yeah, that's one of the examples where I saw them using it. It was a toe close up. Since you're not a fan, you focus on toe up socks to avoid the Kitchener. Oh, well, yeah. Well, unfortunately, the Kitchener features prominently here. You have to do it twice, right? First to create the collar, the neckband, and then second to create the collar. I guess you could do something else. Some other way to close up the, yeah. Well, and, you know, the neckband's not completely exposed, and where I butchered the Kitchener, it's on the inside, like this part. So you won't see that. So theoretically, you'll just see this, which actually looks okay. But it screwed up my number of stitches, and I've been, like, flailing on all that stuff. And I don't even know how what this is gonna be doing right now. So part of this pattern, you end up with like an overhang, and the overhang ends up being what creates the V neck. But I'm pretty sure I didn't balance it right. You can see it even right here, right? Look how short this looks up here, and how much longer it. Well, maybe it's okay. It's definitely a lot uglier over here. So oh, you think there's a cat trinkle that has the Kitchener instructions laser engraved into it? Is that someone that makes like little trinkets? I wrote it down. It's not that hard. It's not that hard, but okay, yeah. But again, like, I think you have to do it in order. And if you mess it up, you mess up the whole thing. It also really was finicky about, you know, being careful that your yarn isn't getting wrapped around your needle and stuff like that, which is kind of annoying. But, yeah, like I said, I tried to stop, and it's a 4-stitch cycle. Basically, you're purling, you purl through the front stitch, then you purl through the back, but purl that off. Then you knit through the back stitch, and then you knit the front stitch off. So then you purl the new front stitch, but you leave it on, you purl the back stitch off, you knit the back, leave it on, knit the front off. So it's kind of easy in the sense of whenever you knit the front, you take it off. Whenever you purl the back, you take it off. And you're always going from purl, purl, knit, knit, purl, purl, knit, knit. But you have to remember where you are. And it's something like, right, since I haven't done it much or at all, it was hard to tell just by looking like, oh, in case I forget, this is what stopping at this point in the pattern looks like. A little bit harder to tell. Hadn't quite gotten to that level of familiarity. So I'm hoping that was the problem, that I was just getting distracted and losing the rhythm. I can't understand how else I would have ended up with such a large lopside in the number of stitches. But yeah, I think practicing on a join might be a good idea. I wonder what the easiest way to set that up is. Like, I don't want to spend a lot of time setting it up. It just needs to be like 20, 30 stitches so that I can get some good practice on it. Ideally on a... The other thing I had a really hard time telling was how hard to pull. Like, it was really hard to tell the tension necessary to make the join match my knitting. Which I think ultimately is the important part. Just make a swatch to double knit. Okay, well, I mean, just like this, I guess. What's the easiest way to just make a swatch of double knit? Because normally the double knit that I write with like the scarf and stuff, that's all on the same needle. This is double knit on 2 different needles. Ooh. I guess I could do what I did here on picking up these stitches, like knit a row or two and then pick up every other stitch on one side, then flip it around with the magic needle or the magic loop method and pick up every other stitch on the back side and then go from there. Knit a couple rounds and then just sew it together. Separate the ends and pearls on just... Oh, yeah, okay. I wonder what's faster. Because you could certainly write... You could do like the double knit scarf. You could bind on and then knit a bunch of rows. And then after that, you could then split them. That sounds easier than trying to knit a row or two and then pick up stitches on both sides. And then knit a couple more rows. Ooh. It's funny. I still have this damn coin. When I moved in, this is like under the washer and dryer or something. Quick tag. Some sort of token for like car wash. Something. And I just kept it here. Semi, what are you working on right now? Doing more spinning? You got a bunch of that melee fiber that look very beautiful. Doo -doo. Doo -doo. Doo -doo. Hey, there we go. Swatches of 40 stitches, knit purl a few rows, fold that in half. Oh, fold it in half. Yeah, that would work. You're knitting a finest kind sweater. Finest kind. I take it that's on Ravelry. Finest kind sweater. Oh yeah, yeah. This was a really neat pattern. What are you using for it? It's basically like a basket weave. Moss stitch. Okay. I have not done moss stitch. What does that end up actually being? It looks kind of like basket weave. Ooh, Gilead de Rerum in deep red. That sounds lovely. Is that an Aran yarn, or are you doubling up? It's worsted.
Oh, ha, 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 ha.
Close enough. Nice. I see they used yarn from basically, like, I'm assuming their farm. Or just close to where they are. Oh, cool. How's that coming along? Ooh. Okay. How? You found a knot in your first skein? No. Oh. I got really pissed here. I don't know if you were here for that, but in this, there was a knot very, very close to the beginning. So I'm like, oh great. And I just cut it out, right? So the knot's like was in the first bunch. And then like there was another knot within like, I don't know, 100 yards or maybe 20 yards. I mean, it was enough where I'm like knitting. I knitted a bunch of this and then it was like, there's another knot in this skein. 2 or 3 so cool. Yeah, right. Well, like, oh, what the hell? Don't do that. Like 1 in a skein. Okay, got it. But please, please don't. Don't have 2 knots in a skein. Is the Durerum, is that a wool yarn? So if like you wanted, you could like cut it out and felt it together. Because like this, I'm SOL. Like, great. Woo. Okay. All right, this is the end of the second round. Crap, and it's 7:05. It is, well, you could have spoke, okay. I guess it all depends on where that knot's ending up. This pattern is so exposed. The knot ended up in like the trench of the purl stitch. And I was like, okay, that's fine. But still annoying. I forgot to look at the pattern. Is that pattern a top down panel, bottom up? Apologies for distracting you. Bottom up in the round. Oh, nice. Okay. That's your first time. Okay. When's like the first time that you get to know to try it on to say like you're close? That was the nerve-wracking part about the that cable sweater. It was like, well, I'm not really gonna know until I'm done. Oh wells. I'm also trying to imagine, like, how do you get an entire sweater on your knitting needles? Like, that seems like a lot of stitches. You'll need to put longer cords on, but you will to try it on. Okay, but you could try it now. Okay. Oh, you posted a pic. Nice. Well, thank you. Ooh, I love the color. Yeah. Oh, that's looking great. It's a great color. Hmm. Looking great. Right now you have a 22-inch cable, but you have a 50. Wow, okay. It's funny, at some point I got a really short cable, but it turns out the short cable is really impractical because it's really hard to then angle the knitting. So, like, womp, should just go with DPNs. But longer cable. There we go. I guess you could also technically, like, I've got a connector. Like, I guess you could use a connector and connect your, like, 2 longer cables in a pinch. Oh, that's how you transfer cables from one side to the other. Okay. Yeah, I when I bought Tadakichi, when I ordered this little extra stopper kit, it came with a couple connectors and some other things. Like, oh, okay. That's handy. All right, we are almost done with round 2, which means we'll be on to the round with the increasing on it. Do, do, do. That Durabrum is worsted. Do they have like a finger weight yarn? Okay, that is round 2. So now we're on to round 3 where we're going to start increasing. I'm going to go for it because I want to get through 1 round of increases. That way I can feel like I actually accomplished something today. It's all made up. We accomplished many things today. We have one called Albertine. 90% merino and 10% silk. Oh, okay. I was thinking about what I might use for the next double knit scarf. And definitely not using the yarn that I did the other one in. Like, yeah, no. Hell no. But we got time there. I got to design the pattern first. Alice is light fingering. Ooh, merino and linen. Okay. Well, maybe I'll drop by the fiber store and pick up like a skein of each or something and see how they go. All right. We're gonna milk. We're milking and merkin. And you know what? I'm just gonna... Okay. Oh, the M5 choice says Alice, but not Albertine. Oh, okay. I think I would probably want to go with the Albertine, but I would definitely need to see the yarn, test it out. I feel like light fingering. I can't remember what the one I used, whether it was just fingering or light fingering. I think it was the fingering yarn. Okay, we're gonna milk, which is from front to back, knit through the back. Ooh, this is really tight on here. Oh, right, yeah, maybe they do have it, it's just not on their site. It could be. They're like an authorized dealer for Durarum, so would seem a little bit odd if they didn't have the other stuff. I like that red you've got with the oops in the worsted. So if they do that in the other colors, that's might be what I would pick for the scarf. Well, we shall see. The color's Aubepine. Aubepine. That's interesting. That does not sound red. I wonder what that name comes from. Yeah, I think they had the fiber store had some trouble with the ice this week. Oh, Google says it's hawthorn. Okay. Is that like the French term for it? Or the like genus species? In French, doesn't l'aube mean like shadow or something? French, yeah, okay. What is lobe? Okay, we're almost halfway here with the third round. And then once we finish that, we repeat that 4 more times. Those 3 rounds. Plus 2 extra rounds. Basically the knitting without increases. So we'll be doing this probably the next day or 2. Okay. All right, what is lobe? Oh, dawn, daybreak. Okay, I knew it was like a timing term. Okay, so it's like dawn pine. A lobe. Okay. That was bugging me. All right, let's flip around here. Oops. Crap. Okay, no, hold on. We gotta go back. Okay. I forgot to do the increase. Oh boy, this is gonna be weird. Okay, so we gotta go back 2 stitches. And then we got to do an increase here. We got a merc. We got a merc. So we're going to go back to front. Wait, isn't that what I did? Oops. I knit through the front. Well, I definitely didn't knit through the front. Okay, not quite able to fully get through that stitch without splitting it. Yeah, maybe that. Yep, there we go. Okay. I don't like that, but we'll go with it. Okay, there we go. Yeah. That's a little bit challenging to remember that, but it's like, I'm done, woohoo! And then like, oh yeah, no, increase. I'm not done. All right, it's 7:30, but we're gonna go ahead and finish this pass, and then we'll start reading some manga. I'll take a break too, Hopefully we'll hit it right about when the ads hit. Okay, so we got another row of increases here. So we knit 2. Knit 2, and then we milk, which is front to back. And knit in the back. Ugh, so tight on here. Well, okay, I think that's it. Okay. Oh, okay. Okay, I have to remember. Increase before the end. Increase before the end. Alright, this timing should be good. Okay, getting there. All right, here we go. One more. Now we increase. And we're going to merc, which is back to front, and knitting in the front. I got this awkward. Okay, there we go. Okay. And then knit and knit. All right, there we go. We did it. So, that was the first 3 rounds of the collar. We now repeat those 3 rounds 4 more times. So 12 more rows plus 2, so 14 more rows. So we're set up to go next time. We made the collar, and we've made the neckband, and we're making the collar onto the neckband. Heaven help us. Another Kitchener stitch looming. And I guess I will need to set up some practice between now and then. But we're on our way. Relatively straightforward to pick up the stitches. I have 3 extra stitches. I'm currently worried about my I think I have an imbalance in the collar. I think I'm a little bit further over here than I am here, maybe by a stitch or 2. Probably won't be too horribly noticeable, but we'll see. Okay. Let me grab a break. I'm gonna take a quick break, and then when we get back, I'll read some Bleach. So grab a stretch, and we got some ads coming up too, probably in the next minute or 2. So be back in a few. Aha. And there we go. Oops. Okay. All right. Let me put this to the side. To note that we're done there and we're on repeat number 1. Okay. Switch over to Manga. Okay. Oh, yeah. Oh, how do I remind myself? You know what? I'll do it right now. Okay. Pause the music. We're on chapter 311. Oh, and not Akira yet. We will read Akira later. Akira. We're on Bleach. And we'll be bleaching volume 35. Chapter 311. Okay. Oh, and I should change the stream info. Yep. All right. Japanese manga. Bleach. And we'll switch to writing and reading. Here we go. Okay. All right, here we go. Oh, and I need to be recording. Boy, all the things. All right, finally. All right, let's read chapter 311 of Bleach, The Undead Four. The Undead Four. ... Kuso. Damn it. Gishi? Gigi. So this is the sound of whatever this is popping out of Noitara. Udega. Ropon. Arms, 6 arms. So basically he has 6 arms, which is what Noitara revealed at the end of the previous chapter. He grew 2 extra arms and used one of those to poke through the chest of Kenpachi. And again, the counter for arms in Japanese is hon, so ropon would be 6 arms. Bota. That is Kenpachi's blood dripping off of Noitara's hand. And there he is. 4 hands grabbing axes, 2 hands for poking, I guess. Our splash page, B. All right. Okay, and Gokiki, which is like maybe like a cracking sound. He's got a Spider-Man thing going on here. Something shooting out. Zoo. Oh, it's a blade. Okay. Bashun. Okay. Owari daze. Shinigami. It's the end. It's the finish. Shinigami. Ha. And I guess that's Kenpachi laughing. So this is pretty much how the, yeah. So that's, he started and now he's in a full laughter here. Ha 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 ha. It's a long page. Tall page, and that's a lot of ha's. He's laughing. Okay, Noitara's reaction. And notice he's talking here as blood is flying out of his mouth. Ijane ka. This is good, isn't it? Good, isn't it? Saiko da. Kode nakya ikenne. It's the best, the highest. This way must go. Like if it doesn't go this way, it cannot be. So basically, it has to go this way. And when he says ko, he means the way this fight is going. Like, the fight should go this way. Nani ga owari da? What is the end? What is over? Or who? But basically, Noitara said it's owari, the end. And so Kenpachi is laughing and saying, so what? What is the end? Ware ni mo yoyaku ana ga aite. Also in me, finally holes opening. Teme to taito ni natta tokoro da. With you, equality becoming point place it is. So basically, why is this the end, or what is the end about this? We're at the point that you become equivalent to me, such that I also finally have holes open on me, wounds. Gashan. Okay, he's doing something with his blade there. And when he says taito, meaning equal, he means like of stature. I don't think he means of like wounds. Because, let me just double check that. Yeah, it's really about status. I mean, I guess it could be like equally wounded, but I think it's more about like he's recognizing that Noitara is a worthy enemy, I think. Sa hajime yo ze. Well then, let's begin. Espada. Oh. Hajime yo. Yeah. So Kenpachi almost makes it sound like we finally are starting a real battle. Go. Okay, his blade is cutting through something. Is it like a wall or this stone? Don. Okay, there's Noitara, a slicing thing. Do. Kenpachi gets cut again. He's just grinning. Gun. All right, he's swinging down. Noitara is blocking. This is, I think, Noitara's shoe. So it's he's either about to kick or maybe he's losing his footing, stepping back. Not quite clear there. Okay, he's kicking. Zudon. So there's Kenpachi. He's kicking Kenpachi. Zaza. That's Kenpachi sliding back. There's Noitara with his blades. Zun. Okay, I guess presumably they came at each other again and there's just a big kaboom. Do. Do. All right. Zaza. Bo. Okay, what happened here? Did he like kick up a huge... Oh no, this is like the remnants of one of those giant columns. It's just falling apart. Okay, Noitara, da 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 da. Gun. I guess he was climbing up. Is that what this was? Yeah, okay, there he is up there. I didn't... Kaka. So he like, I guess like hopped off the... whatever. Okay, so Noitara is climbing way up this giant pillar. Gun slices off a big piece of it. Remember, they always destroy the environment in Bleach. Go. That's that giant slice coming off. Go. Falling down on Kenpachi. Go. And that's his blade going into it. He's going to just catch this whole thing with his blade. Godon! Okay, so he sticks his blade in it and slices it in half. All right. Noitara coming down from all that as all those pieces are flying. A mercifully short chapter. Gun. There's Noitara slamming into Kenpachi. Guess that's a zan. Do. Ga. 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 Do. Pun. Gyum. Ga. Okay, so more hitting each other, blocking, stuff, all that. Notice that Kenpachi continues just to grin the whole time, while Noitara always looks pressed. Nanda! Nananda! Nananda. What is this? What is this? Or what is it? This is Noitara thinking to himself, Ore no hou ga kiteru? My direction, slicing, cutting. Yatsu no hou ga chi o nogashiteru. That guy's direction, blood, flowing blood. So when he says my direction, like on my side, I'm slicing, I'm cutting. On his direction, Kenpachi's direction, blood is flowing. So I'm cutting him, he's bleeding. Nanno ni nande koitsu wa? Even so, despite that, why, as for this guy, kitemo kirikaeshite kiyagaru. Okay. Kirikaeshite kiyagaru. Even if strike, even if slice, doing return slicing, how dare he? So, as for this guy, even though I keep slicing him and he's bleeding, why is this guy, even though I cut him, he's returning and cutting? So, kirikaesu. To slash back, to strike back. And kiyagaru, kuru, to coming to that point. He's arriving at that point of still doing this, and yagaru meaning contempt. Like, how dare he be able to do that? Here goes Kiki. Ore ga saikyo. I am the strongest. Saikyo. Saikyo da. The strongest. The strongest. Mezawari nanda yo. I guess this is like the eyesore. Like you're an eyesore. Yeah. Like a wound to the eyes. A harm to the eyes. That's what you are, you know? Sasato shine. Quickly die. So that's Noitara screaming that. Do. Okay. I can't tell. Is that a ba? Basha. Okay. So Noitara gets a pretty good hit on him. Za. Zori. He's grabbing that cut. Ch. Kono manma ja honto ni shinjimau na. So he's ch is like, huh, humph. With things as they are now, truly will die. Manma is just another way to say like mama. Right? Yeah, state condition. It's similar to mama, kono mama. Anyway, with this state, with this condition, with things like they are now, truly will die and shinde shimao. You know? Ken-chan? Okay, so Yachiru is just surprised, I guess, to hear him say that. Iyadana shinu no wa. It's detestable. It's detestable, you know, as for dying. So like, dying is detestable. I hate dying. Yare yare, shogane. Gracious me, no choice, nothing I can do about it. Hisashiburi ni yatte miru ka? Kendo te no yo. Been a while trying to do, question mark, kendo thing, you know. So it's been a while since I tried doing the thing called kendo. Kendo, the way of the blade. Yeah, the way of the sword. So the other things in Bleach are called do, the way of, like kido and that sort of thing, that end up being like sorcery and magic. But kendo is a thing, and it would be the way of the blade. We'll see if it's maybe some special magic related blade thing or just kendo. Dot dot dot. Nandato. Noitara is just like what? What did you say? 13体に入った頃、一時じじいにはめられてやらされたことがあってよ。Okay. So, 13 units entering time. The time that I entered the 13 units, for a bit, or temporarily, the old man, Gigi, and the kanji here are the all captain. So, what's his name? Genu Ryusai. The old man, hamerarete. Hamerarete, to insert and to entrap, eat, hamu. Oh, okay. I think it's supposed to be hamu, which is this: to receive a stipend from one's lord, to receive a salary. Like I was able to receive, and it was made done event existed. So it was a thing. He's talking about kendo. a thing that happened that was made to be done, or that was done for me, and I was able to get from the old man. GG. And again, itoki is just like for a time. Itoki. You don't see that one a lot. Yeah, for a while. It's just for a while. Anyway, okay. Shou ni awane shi. Shou ni awane shi. I guess like not suiting my personality. Shou ni. Yeah, so shou ni ao means to agree with someone or to be congenial, to like. He's saying it didn't agree with me. Like it didn't suit me. Gasha, that's him with his blade. Okay, so ken no michi da nanzo to nukashiagaru. Nanzo to. Wow, okay, this is all... Oh, okay. It's the way of the blade, blah, 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 or so forth. Nukasu. Nanzo. Oh, yeah, to speak. And yagaru, again, contempt. So this is like, he spoke about it. He spoke about it as the way of the blade and stuff like that, or etc. Sukashita na mo ki ni kuwanende tsukawa nakatta n da ga. He's saying like the name irritated him, so he didn't use it. Sukasuru. Sukashita. Sukasu. Oh, to putting on airs. Meaning, even the name was putting on airs, meaning, right, it's an arrogant sounding name. And so, again, I wasn't able to stomach it. It annoyed me, and so I didn't use it. And he's explaining. Okay. Ikko dake natoku shita koto ga atta n da yo. Just one thing, understood event existed. Basically, there was one thing that like natoku shita. Yeah, that I comprehended, consented to. So just one thing, the event of doing comprehension existed. So I got just one thing out of it. Shiteru ka? Ken te no wa? Do you know? Are you familiar with it? As for the thing called ken, the blade. As for the thing called the blade, katate de furu yori, ryote de futta hou ga tsuei en da to yo. Okay, are you familiar with it? As for the thing called the blade, with one hand, more than swinging, with both hands, more than the swung direction, strong thing it is. Like, and the to is like, do you know that, I guess. As for the thing called the blade, as for the thing called ken, more than swinging with one hand, the direction of having swung with two hands is stronger. So, like, do you know what's stronger than either of those? Huh? Nani ite yaganda teme? What saying you? What are you trying to say? What are you saying? There's yagaru again in there. Solnamon, that sort of a thing. Kishi? Oh, this is still Noitera. Solnamon, that sort of a thing. Kishi, that's him squeaking his blades. Wa karikitten daro ga. It's like fully known completely. Yeah, wakarikiru, to be evident, to understand completely, to be obvious. So that's I understand that completely, right? Zari, or whatever that what is down there. So he's coming in. Wakarikicha inesa. This is Kenpachi saying, like, you're not understanding completely. Gasha? Gishi? Okay. He's taking a grip on his blade here. Shirane daro? Not knowing, right? You don't know, do you? Dono kurai tsuyosa ga chigau no ka? To what extent the strength is different? So you don't know, right? Like how much the strength is different. So maybe this is the way of kendo, like the way of gripping the blade, right? Well, one of the things. So he's gripping his blade differently. All right. Oh boy. And we get a full page on this. Do. Oh, and there we go. That's the end of the chapter. Oh, I'm bleeding. How'd that happen? Well, too much battling going on. A little collateral damage from all the fighting going on here. Okay, that's the end of the chapter. That's the end of 311. We get our art here. Now the skeleton appears. The skeleton has like flipped back and forth between being Kenpachi at the end of the previous chapter, and now it's Noitera. You can see from all the arms. So maybe now the one who is gonna die is whatever. We'll find out next time. 312. We'll see what happens there next time. All right. I'm bleeding. Gonna die. All right. Let's read some Azumanga Daioh. We're almost done with Azumanga Daioh. I think we'll be done in a week. Which is pretty crazy. If you haven't seen, we're going to be reading Q-chan, Fushigi na Q-chan, which features this lovely cat. We'll be reading that when Azumanga is over. Okay. Let's see. Let's see. Okay, volume 4, chapter 2.1, part 1. All right. Oh, Benkyo Kai. All right. Here we go. All right, let's read chapter 2, part 1, volume 4, Azumanga Daioh. We're almost done with the book and almost done with the series. Only probably like 8 or 9 sessions left of reading. So let's go. Benkyou kai. Benkyou kai. Study meeting, studying assembly, that sort of a thing. Chiwa. Hey, konnichiwa. Chiwa. Irashaimase. Welcome. So they're all meeting over at Chio's house to study or something. Oh, jiu nani nani ni natte kara minna uchi ni atsumatte kureru kara tanoshii desu. Okay, so like on one's own, is that joko or is it toko? It's toko. Okay. So I guess, is this a toko? Let's see. Like jiu toko? Yeah. So jiu toko ni natte kara, because it has become, I guess, like attending school when you like, freely. Everyone to my house, to Uchi, coming and gathering are doing the favor of gathering. Because of that, it's fun. Yeah, so I guess maybe once they've taken their entrance exams, the classes are optional. Like going to school is jiu, which is again like as you like, freedom, freely. Kyou wa. As for today, meaning like what's going on today or who's here. Sakaki-san to Osaka-san ga benkyou ni kitemasu. So Miss Sakaki and Ms. Osaka have come to study. And that's what she sees. Benkyou ka? Studying? Yeah, indeed. Okay. Tojo. Oh, like appearance on stage. It's usually like the appearance of a character. Oh, and it's going to be Chichioya or Chio-Chichi. So Osaka's sleeping, having a dream. Haro Eberinyan. Okay, so this is hello and Eberinyan, which is probably everyone, but with a nyan, a meow. So this is like, hello, every meow, all meow, I guess. Eberinyan. How are you? Fine, thank you. How are you? I'm fine, thank you. My god. Oh my god. Oh my god. That's oh my god. Chio-Chichi, which is the sort of name of this character. Sadly, I only put Chio. Again, Chio-Chichi would be Chio's dad. That goes back to the very first appearance where Sakaki, I think, dreamed this character, and it was Chio's dad. Anyway, nande anta eigo shabeterun? Why you English talking? Why are you speaking English? I wish you I wabado. I wish I wabado. I wish you I wabado. I wish I were a bird. Musume ga America ni iku no desu. Daughter to America going because, or it is, but explaining. So because my daughter's going to America, so I wish I were a bird. Toriyattara. I guess like a bird if you were, or if you were a bird? Question mark. Tori de wa nai. waga hae wa neko de aru. Okay. He responds, I'm not a bird, I'm a cat. But Waga Hae wa neko de aru is a very famous novel. And it has very specific connotations about using waga hae and a bunch of things. But anyway, so yeah, I'm not a bird, I'm a cat, but citing that old book, the title. Neko de nakareba nanda toyu no da. Cat, if not, what is it saying? Yeah, I guess like if I'm not a cat, then like you're saying like what? What are you saying? Nanyaro? What, I wonder? Like, I don't know. Okay. Uh-oh. Shitsure, rudeness, sorry, or more likely rudeness. Anta no kao nanka ni nitoru? Okay, your face, something resembling. Your face resembles something. Mori? Forest? Mae social? No, shusho. No. What's yeah, it's Shusho, the Prime Minister. So maybe like Maya Shusho, like the previous Prime Minister Mori? Maybe? Okay, he doesn't seem to like that. Okay, that was why rudeness. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. All right. Neko, cat. Omae ga hontou no neko ka? You are a true cat? Are an actual cat? Watashi wa neko shita da ga? Dou da neko yo? Okay, as for me, it's neko shita, which is like cat tongue. What this means something. Obviously, it means something, but I mean it's like a specific. Neko no shita. Oh, there it is. Neko jita. Watashi wa neko jita ga dou da? As for me, dislike of hot food? Cat tongue. Neko jita ga. Inability to take hot food. How about it, cats, you know? Watashi mo neko jita? Oh, I also am neko jita. Okay, so... Yeah, so she's Osaka's basically saying like I also can't handle hot foods. And that means hot temperature, not the spiciness. Naraba sono shita hiko nuite kureru. If that's the case, that tongue will do the favor of like pulling out. Like if that's the case, I'll do you the favor of pulling out your tongue. That turned scary fast. Hiko nuku. Yeah, extracting. Yikes. Nande? Huh? Why? Literally, the cat's got your tongue. Okay. Oh boy. Key something. Is that yuka? Kisho? Doesn't that just mean to wake up? Yeah, rising, getting out of bed. Kisho. Oh yeah, waking from the floor. Muku? Okay, so literally she just woke up from the floor. Ohayo, good morning. Nette hen yo? Not sleeping? Chanto benkyou shitemashita. I was properly studying. Are, koko wa Chio-chan no uchi no ouchi ya? Huh? As for this place, it's Chio-chan's house. Ohayo, good morning. Okay. Frizu. Freeze. Okay, Sakaki's in the corner. Nani shiteru desu ka? Sonna toko de jito? Oh, sonna toko de jito. So what are you doing in that place, or in that sort of a place, jito, motionless? Ugoke naku natte shimatta. Have become unable to move. I become unable to move. And shimata, like regret, etc. Yes, that's a common problem with cats. Adorbs. Okay, so there we go. She has become unable to move. All right. That is a halfway point for this chapter. So we'll pause there and we'll finish off chapter 2, part 1 next time. Kitty. All right. Well, I think we're going to end up here pretty early because I don't think Akira is going to take that long. See, Jujutsu Kaisen, this is what happens when you write stories of like normal length and talking. I'm not looking forward to reading Jujutsu Kaisen at all now. They're all like, it's going to be an hour. It's going to be an hour chapter all the time. And the comedian's in town, so it's like, oh my gosh, he's going to try to be funny. Okay. Akira. Fortunately, we don't have to worry about that until tomorrow. I may also just start just doing that offline again. Okay. Volume 6, chapter 106. And we're recording. Okay. All right. I think we're all set. Mm-hmm. Okay, chapter 106 is from 151 to 165. Yeah, okay. All right. Here we go. All right, let's do it. All right, here we go. All right, let's read chapter 106 of Akira. When 105 ended over here, the Navy ship was firing a satellite named Floyd, which was even more destructive than Sol, but it stopped. It was doing some major damage, and we saw with the discussion that was happening there that it can only fire for 5 seconds. And so the Admiral had said basically prepare the second shot. So the beam was starting to fade, and that's where 106 here continues. So let's go. So again, Floyd had like pierced the clouds and had done a lot of damage. Okay, what's going on here? something's happening here still. This is Tetsuo, right? Things are breaking and doing stuff. Whoa! Okay. So he had been fighting Kaneda, but they got interrupted with this. And so Zubo. Goba. Okay, so things seem to be going up. Right? There's the stadium. There's a really large rock and a bunch of smaller rocks, and they're going up. Oh, okay. So Tetsuo is maybe like launching a counterattack or something on the satellite. Zubo. So there goes all these rocks. Yeah. Leaving Earth. Okay, we're switching scenes. Daini tamasetto kanryou shimashita. So the number 2 bullet, the number 2 shot, set, completion done. So basically they're ready for the second firing. Mokutake wa stadiumu ni setto sarete imasu ka? Henkou wa? As for the target, to the stadium, set being done, it is. But as for alteration, so basically saying we're still aiming for the stadium. Do you want a henkou, which is a change, a modification? Mokuhyou. Did I say mokuteki? Mokuhyou. Mokuhyou wa Neo Tokyo Zen subete da. As for the target, Neo Tokyo, all of it is. So the target is all of Neo Tokyo. Taiheiyo ni shizumeru. No. This is sink it to the Pacific Ocean. Basically, sink it into the ocean. Wow. Okay. Shizumero. And again, that's an order, that's a command. So sink it to the Pacific Ocean, the Taiheiyo. Or sink it into the Pacific. Hasha! Hasha. Shot fired. Which is specifically for like weapons. Shooting, firing. So that's Floyd. Okay. All right, there's the beam coming down, and there's the rocks that I guess Tetsuo was sending up. Okay, yep. Tetsuo is on the rocks. Okay, so he's not just sending rocks, he's going up there himself. Yeah, he's been in space before. We saw that many chapters ago. Oh, okay, so that wasn't the beam coming down. That was the column of stuff he was sending up, I guess. But now this is the beam from Floyd coming down. Although that doesn't look right. All right, we're switching scenes back down at the stadium. Tetsuo! K! Chikisho! Because Tetsuo is calling, or Kaneda's calling out for Tetsuo and K, and then he just, son of a bitch. Like, where is everyone? Utte kuru nara, kuru te ie baka yaro. Okay. If it's coming and shooting, like if you're going to come shooting at me, or if you're coming and shooting, then say you're coming, say kuru, like I'm coming, you idiot. It's not clear if he's talking, like yelling up there at Tetsuo or the people that are fighting the satellite. But anyway. Okay, he looks over. There's Akira. There's Akira. Doshite koko ni? Why in this place? So why is he here? Remember last time we saw he had left Kai with Akira, and Kai had passed him off to anyway. Kai wa doushita? Asked for Kai how did. So what happened to Kai? Oi, Kai! Hey, Kai! Yonderu. Calling, summoning. So this is now the second time Akira has said this, and that's the second time he's ever said anything. So he's repeating what he had said earlier. Yonderu, calling, summoning. Huh? Dare ga yonderu te? Who calling are you saying? So who is calling? And Akira is pointing up. Ah! Doon. Okay. So I guess that's the Floyd blast hitting. And we're sort of switching scenes. There's Kai, I guess, and Joker, and I guess the blast is hitting here. Wah! Go! V. The V sound is Joker on this flying machine. V. Kaneda! Calling out for Kaneda. Remember, the front of this has Korosu, kill, on the front of the machine. So Kaneda has picked up Akira and is running away. All right, so again, this is the second shot from Floyd. Ah! All right, I guess the way ahead is being completely destroyed, or it's just gone. Shimatta! Oh no! All right, looks behind. Ooh, ah! There's the beam from Floyd. V. Kaneda! Joker's coming in. Joker! Joker! Okay. Ikuzo! I'm going. Ah, bakayame! Oh, you idiot, stop! Wah! Okay. Here! Joker! Joker! Is that tomatero? No, what is that? That's like the old form of you don't see that form anymore. Tsukamu. Oh, Tsukamatero. Which I guess is like grab on, hold on. Yeah, the this part on the right, that's you don't see that form anymore. It got simplified to what you see over here now. Same thing with kuni, which is what that is, country. So that's Tsukamatero. Okay. Ga 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 ga. Okay, so they managed to stabilize. And that's the beam back there still blowing stuff up. Uh-oh. Okay, there's Kay. Kaneda-kun! She's still in the stadium. All right, that's like the blast, and then this happened last time, right? The beam like faded away. So the beam appears to be, whoops. The beam appears to be vanishing. Whoa, okay. So switching scenes to the satellite. It is blowing up. So Tetsuo is doing his job. Clearly he's, yeah, there we go. And I guess it's now just like randomly firing, which seems like impossible and weird, but okay. And there's a couple strikes happening here. Like if this is happening to a satellite, like it seems like it'd be really hard to get off some shots, but whatever. Whatevs. I just read it. Oh, and we're hitting Miyako's temple. There's the inside of the temple stuff flying in. Man, that temple taking a huge... Oh no, finally, after all this time. Ga ga ga. There goes the tower. Ga ga ga. Wow! Masaru o Kyoko o shinasete wa naranzo. Masaru Kyoko, as for allowing to die, will not become. So she's basically telling the monks, do not let them die. Do not let Masaru and Kyoko die. Okay. Wah! Boom! So back on the ship, the console that they were using to communicate with the satellite just blew up. Dolsta! How did? What happened? What happened? Froido no control ga kikanaku natta to omottara kyū ni higo. Okay, so the guy at the console is saying Floyd's controls, when I thought they had become ineffective, suddenly fire. So basically he's saying like right when I thought Floyd's controls were becoming unresponsive or not effective, suddenly a fire ... Bakamono, hi o keshi hayaku moto ni modose. You idiots, you idiot. Extinguish the fire and quickly return it to previous. Put it back. Moto ni modose. Get it back to the original state. Teitoku. Admiral. Kore o mite kurasai. Admiral, this thing please look at. So, Admiral, please look at this. Kondo wa nanda. As for this time, what is it? Like, what now? Froido ga kido kara hanare hajimemashita. Floyd, from orbit, or from its orbit, beginning to separate, or distance, beginning to move away from. So Floyd is beginning to move away from its orbit. Nani? Doyo koto da? Itai? What? What sort of a thing the hell? So what the hell is going on? This is it's not Chika. Well, it's also it's falling. It's descending. Raku. Raka. Raka shitemasu. It's doing descent. It's coming down. And there you can see Floyd with an eye. Oh boy. And there it is, breaking up into many pieces. There's the Admiral's terrified face. It's funny, the Admiral and the Colonel look a little bit alike. The Admiral's got a slightly thinner face, and obviously the hair is different, but sometimes when you don't see the hair. Okay. And there's the satellite now falling out of orbit, I guess, re-entering Earth's atmosphere, burning up. Yeah, and there's Tetsuo, having fused with, most likely, but writing it back down, I guess. Okay, that is the end of chapter 106. That is the end of chapter 106. So Floyd taken care of. That largely hampers the American forces, but they're not completely done. They still have the ships and the planes. So we'll see what happens, right? A lot of conflict still happening here. I'm sure still a lot of destruction left to do. We will continue chapter 107. Remember, there's 120 chapters plus. 107 next time. Okay. Wow, look at that. We're in the end game here, going fast. Okay, so 166 to 186. So the next chapter is actually quite long. Like 20 pages. There's a little bit of dialogue next time. Okay. Oh, look at that. Wow, Barb is still on. Hmm. All right, we're going to go raid Midnight Sumo. Nice and easy. Oh, let me stop recording here. All right. Have a good night, everyone. Hope you have a good rest of your weekend. If you're in the freezing areas or in the storm path, stay safe, stay warm. My toes are freezing, but thank you for hanging out. I hope you have a good rest of your weekend. We should be streaming tomorrow. We'll be doing our normal stuff. Hopefully we'll make some good progress on that collar. We'll have to learn it, make sure I know how to do the Kitchener stitch better before I want to finish the collar. But I kind of guess over the next 2 days we'll finish the collar, and then we'll be able to get back to doing the rest of the shirt, I guess. So thank you, everyone. Again, have a good one, and I will catch you all next time. Bye for now.